Alright, I'm here. Fuck, my legs still hurt. God damn it. I'm so sick of this shit. Hold on. I say the pill bottle didn't really want to make that much noise. Pain in the ass, man. I am so fucking tired of dealing with this shit. We're 5 weeks out from the surgery, by the way, and I'm still dealing with the side effects of the fucking medication, of all things. Ugh. Just want it to be over. God damn it. I have the friggin' post-op appointment. Post-op follow-up next week. So that's fun. Oh, also I got a blood test yesterday, because I'm still on the hook for those. First one of the year. God, that looks ugly. Clearly, as far as I could tell, the bandage wasn't quite on the way it needed to be, so the pressure didn't fucking help keep this from bruising like crazy. I have to get my jacket washed too. I don't know if it got anywhere else. I don't think it did. It's just very messy looking. Oh, and I failed that blood test too, by the way, but not by what I thought it would be. So I already have the results of it. I thought it would be higher, based on the fact that I've just lost 2 months due to the side effects of this stupid drug, and no, somehow. I couldn't tell you. Anyway, it's the usual reset day. I keep meaning to play PvP the past couple days, but my legs have been so fucking sore. I'm just like, I don't want to do something where I have to lean in and put actual effort in when I'm this sore. It's like, nothing's really doing anything about it. And having to go out and do shit the past couple days didn't help. I know getting back in my regular routine should make me feel better, but yeah, no, I feel like shit. It's like, yeah, it should help. That doesn't change the fact that I feel terrible right now. I've at least been getting shit done on old school RuneScape because I don't have to try hard on that. It's just kind of lazily sit in my chair and just click things right now. As an update to that, I almost have the magic level now. I'm kind of just holding off on spamming it till I get a chance to stream old school RuneScape again. That way we can do that together, and then I can obliterate something with my newfound phenomenal cosmic powers. Smithing is almost at 67. It's still a long ways off, but I can see the end of it. Also, I don't think I've done the one that starts in the cave before. Yeah, I managed to get enough runes to do the rest of the curse splashing, so we're good there. To be fair, I may also get some of that EXP off of making more rings of forging. I managed to make 20 of them. I have enough to make 9 more. Yeah, I have totally not done this path before. What the shit? Oh yeah, no, this is fucking weird. Yeah, nope, haven't done this before. I would remember this. There's two that are like exclusively outside. One passes by a kraken. The other cuts through one of the river valleys. Yeah, no, I'd remember that if I'd seen it. Alright, I got a couple things to do here before I get to doing anything actually useful. I gotta check my tank gear because I don't remember what I'm missing. I think it's just accessories and like headgear, but headgear is the other one that's jank and doesn't drop on one of the rounds. Obviously, it's not 3. 3 is the one that doesn't drop the boots. I think it was. Also, I am now 2 weapons away from finishing the relics up to this point. So I have mostly caught up. It's just if I had actually done any PvP over the weekend, I probably would have had another one. Yeah, just like incredibly exhausted and just absolutely done dealing with this shit. That's it. I'm just so tired of dealing with it. That's all it is. I wish I was back to what was normal for me, or at least I still have bad mornings and nights, but at least I feel semi-functional still. Just not where I am right now. Yay. The startup. I don't remember which fucking hour it runs on right now. Okay, this is every odd right now. So it starts in like 10 minutes. Not gonna worry about it too much. I do still need rewards out of that. There's a bunch of stuff in there. Problem is, even against the NPCs, you can just lose. You're not using your actual cards, you're using a draft format. So, like, here's some options. You get to choose these, and hope it doesn't carry you over too much. That's the general idea. I don't actually know if you can play that draft format against other players, though. Like, outside of that. This would fix the fact that some of us are so far ahead of in our collections, there's no real reason to play other players. Where is it? Yeah, it's just the headgear and some accessories. Though, ideally, if I get accessories, I'm going to, swap one of the Viper ones. Because right now, there is no getting another copy of the rings. So, my best choice until I can upgrade is going to be the heavyweight one. Yeah, short of just buying the crafted one, but I don't feel like doing that. Also, that set is super fucking weird. It's all flowers and pink weapons. I'm a little surprised they did that. Can I find that page again? So, my search. Trying to find the drop listings. Oh my god. Where is the drops? No, it's specifically M4. Fuck. I asked for the whole thing, not M4. Fuck out of here. It's the last one that doesn't drop a headpiece. So that one I have to get an accessory from. Alright. I wish Ashley didn't do it this way. Why did you do it this way? What is it about the head and the feet that you just fucking hate? For some reason have to just not put them into the fucking instances. I don't get it. Why are we doing it this way? Wait, hold on. It's not gonna be on DPS for the rest of the day. Let's do this. Oh, and I don't think I showed this. Yeah, I have technically been doing Crystalline Conflict, just not very much of it. It has been going, sort of. I'm much more willing to do Frontlines when I'm not feeling well than Ranked, because it's much more dependent on my ability to actually do things than Frontlines is. Frontlines, if I'm feeling particularly terrible, I can just go on Pictomancer and fuck with everybody's positioning. And probably do semi-decent, if not a decent amount of damage. Especially with the new map. The new map, you get a lot of comet damage. It's basically equivalent to that double comet short I posted on YouTube. People are so desperate to stand in the shiny circles that they won't use their gourd and they won't move. To their absolute detriment. So as a result, Comet is phenomenal on the new map. People are too stupid to move out of it in this situation. Whereas if you do it anywhere else, you're basically just doing it to throw their positioning off. Here, you're doing it because they're too dumb to move. In a lot of cases, you're hitting multiple nodes with it as well. So you're screwing over multiple separate cap potentials of the enemy team. Or securing your own. Plus there's plenty of choke points to just throw it and screw with everybody's positioning as well. You can still use it the same way. But no, it's been a little ridiculous. Picta using Comet shouldn't be as good as it is. Honestly, I'd argue this is probably the best map for Comet, because, for the most part, it's kind of crap otherwise. Like I said, I mostly use it on Pictomancer to act more like support than as a DPS. My entire objective everywhere else is just to screw the enemy team over so badly by either making them move or displacing them with my limit break, or CCing them. There are 2 rotating CCs in there. But that's my entire objective usually with it. Whereas in the new map, it is actually squish people. That was my biggest complaint with Comet up to now. Is like, most people are just gonna move out of it or kill you because they can see you waving your arms in the air. But now it's, again, they're too dumb to move, so they don't do anything about it and just eat the damage. And once you're at battle high, max battle high, it's a lot of damage. Oh, good fucking god, not this again. I got this the other day when I was gonna go help Thanatotes with something, and oh my god, did I get the worst party ever. 4 people fell in the pit. No joke. 2 of them fell in the pit. Because they were too stupid to read the text and were hovering over the pit when the gravity kicked back in. It's just like, are you fucking for real here? No shit, Sherlock, you're the only one in cutscene. Really fucking obvious. I don't get why people bother saying their first time when it's like, yeah, literally nobody else is watching the cutscene. You're giving yourself away. Oh, fuck me. Why am I alt-tabbed? AVG, I fucking swear. My computer restarted earlier due to a power outage, so, some shit is, like, trying to restart itself, I think. We require ether. I don't know why you're moving. I don't think it guarantees a direction. Yep, they moved right into where it's going. Good job. Maybe don't bait the newbie into death, please. This is the only one we can read like that. Deploying drone.
Do not be afraid.
Oh, good. The Yeller would eat shit for no reason. Oh, yeah, it's two-side. Is it really too hard to look at the boss, guys? That's the other thing that's been pissing me off. Is it really just that fucking hard to look at what the boss is fucking doing? Really?
Deploying drone.
Well, the Dragon screwed themselves over. Bro, I don't know why you went backwards. Instead of, I don't know, letting the ranged player do it. As if it wasn't, you know, on the healer. Don't know what the Dragon died to either. On top of that, you know, everything else going on. Again, wise dance partner on the Dragoon who's just been wasting everybody's time.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
Oh, I don't like this. Why are you doing this right now? Yeah, no, this fight is fucking miserable now. It's not Endsinger miserable, where the tanks literally let the entire alliance die halfway through. Despite the fact that it definitely baits it to make it look like you're supposed to be doing the tank limit break. It's not a requirement here. Bye, idiot.
Do not be
Nope,
afraid.
nope. Dad actually is paying somewhat attention. Not enough, though.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging safety. Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
Now, I am positioning over here for a fucking reason, because I know shit's about to hit the fan and I'm about to be targeted. I also have to move in after this explodes. Also, I didn't even realize there was a side attack there. Do I ever remember the side attack being a thing?
Let us rise above death.
Guys, please stop wiggling. Thank you. It's not when the newbie has more control.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
Wait, which fucking drone did you activate?
Are you still alive? Recommend razor. System overload. An error has occurred.
Well, at least cleaner than the last
System
group.
confirmed.
Oh my god, that group sucked ass. There's no point in me doing Vicewinder right now, because she's only gonna do this part? Bro! Fuck off! God damn it. She's not gonna do the full part, we're gonna get knocked out halfway.
There! A rift in her
It
reality.
does place the bomb,
She's
even though
losing
it's
control of the
not
power.
doing the whole thing, which is interesting.
Stain! Listen to me! I understand! I do! And I know that you won't be swayed from your course! But if there's truly no other way
Also,
to
this takes
resolve
fucking
this,
forever.
then face me!
This is shit, is why
Not as
Monk
a
had to get
machine,
fully remade.
But as the real you!
They keep doing this fuckery. And it's like, oh cool, you lose all your skill speed.
Stain!
It's not even that they just keep doing this fuckery. They keep making it worse.
Data for the endless speed. Partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. all of you!
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Fuck it. Firing it off
Leave
so the
your
Dragoon won't get
burden
off his
with
lazy
us
ass and do
now.
it. Dude, you've done like no
We
damage. Why
will
aren't you
bear
the
it
one doing
in your
it?
stead.
People really gotta learn that it's not based on your damage for limit break. It should always be the person doing the least. It's supposed to be based on the party's average eye level, guys. Stop fucking wasting my time. Also, in a situation like that, it really doesn't matter. God damn it, I did let this run out. Fuck. Okay, hold on. God, I hate these books. The problem is, again, past like the first couple of weeks, these books are absolutely useless. You don't run into enough new players to get second chance points. And, like half the content I can't complete solo, so it just sits there and doesn't do anything. Cool. Well, that or it keeps giving me fucking Bismarck. I hate Bismarck. Bismarck involves so much pissing around and not doing anything. It's like, yeah, I can solo it if I want to waste 2 minutes. Just standing around doing fucking nothing. It doesn't matter how quickly you kill the odds, he has to loop all the way around the island platform and do this whole fucking rotation thing. Which would have been fine, you know, back in the day. And now it's just like, oh, cool. Yeah, no. The game just really wants to waste my time, thank you. Also, we are close to, killing Byaku. With Solo. I'm getting really damn close. I need some upgrades still. I'm pretty sure I can do it, though. Because the trick to it, the reason we were doing it with 2 players, we actually entirely skipped the thing that causes it to be impossible solo with 2 players. So I know it's possible. I just don't know where that threshold is. And I think I'm getting close to it. Because I got him, like, very close to 50%. I think he started winding up at 60. So I think I can skip it and force the ad to spawn early. Before it gets to that point where it just destroys me. In which case, that would make... Oh, it's raining. That would make every single... It would be Stormblood, yeah? It would make every single Stormblood primal solo possible. Because the only other tricky one was Suzaku. And I've already done that. I was posting screenshots as I went through that shit. Which is how I ended up soloing Neo X Death, because it was like, yeah, now try it there. I was like, fucking watch me. Oh, no, there's actually one that's not solo possible, and is this. Just because of the way the phase transition works. Right, this is the only one that's a sticking point. It probably always will be. I have a sneaking suspicion there is no skipping that phase transition, and somebody has to take the sword. So yeah, no. No, unfortunately, our favorite god of battle is gonna be an issue. Yeah, no. Suzaku is one of the other sticking points, but I can kill the ads, no problem now. Byaku is the other one. I'm still pretty sure I can do this. Just give me, like, maybe another 2 months, and I'll have enough gear, I think. Maybe another relic weapon upgrade. Also, I was about to say, or yeah, technically I could get the The Doom Train weapon. I haven't actually fucking looked at those yet, have I? Hold on. Yeah, just saying it as like a haha joke, but it's like, I also haven't looked at them yet. $75. Yeah, it'd be 15 levels higher. It would be. But bonus stats wise, it's a downgrade. It's kind of the weird thing with the with the phantom weapons right now. Their bonus stats are better. But the main stats are worse. The main thing being the physical damage. So yeah, no, I think this would be better. Yeah, no, it's really odd this time around. The fuck are these? Is it part of the track? What the hell? No, they're just sticks. Everything is just sticks. Also, is it just me or is SE making the size bigger with every update? Because it definitely feels that way sometimes. I hate that this is probably the best bow SE's put in a game in years. This bows suck. This looks actually like halfway decent. Maybe you can't color it though. Yeah, no, that's depressing. I see. Gun's a fucking weirdo. Eh. Go figure. What even is this paintbrush? So why do you keep doing this? Okay, that's just a block. They're for something very specific, huh? What the fuck is the shield? Not what I was expecting. Also looks like it's broken. I don't think it's a good idea to be using a broken shield. Actually, this would probably be a shit show to use in the first place. It's got gaps all over it. What are you even supposed to do with that? Okay. Okay, I see. I see we've gone back to the realm of hammers that are actually axes. Thank you. God, I fucking love this genre of weapon. This is one of the reasons why I used hammers all the time in Monster Hunter. Because there was a genre of weapons there where it was axes that are actually hammers. I just love this stupid genre of weapon. It's just so amusing to me. Yeah, I do that or a hunting horn, because there is one that was basically a guitar. That's just it. I just like weapons that are actually other weapon classes. They're the dumbest weapons ever, and I love them. Okay, now we gotten the sillies out of the way. Oh, right. Don't do this first. Right. Try again to normal raid, see if I can get the extra tomes out of it. And no, I don't know why I have the hedgehog out. I don't remember how this happened. I just looked at my page of stuff that was on the favorites list. I was like, ooh, hedgehog. But I also don't remember why I swapped it. I think it's because I got the one from the seasonal event and then just kind of looked at it and then forgot what I had and swapped. I don't know. I can't explain this one. Yes, no, Hedgehoglet is gonna be out for a bit. What did I say? It's the last one. I can't get the hit. Why every time now? No, actually, who the fuck keeps getting this to fucking spawn in? I'm missing half my cool shit. All I got going for me is the instant, cliff scaled and hunter's instinct. Because if I go any lower, I have to start with my B button combo. Get swift scaled and then do the other one. Well, I gotta say the Black Mage had some sense. They didn't need to be in the middle for the first... What are you guys doing? But they did need to be in the middle for the next set. I saw them teleport. To be fair, they also technically didn't have to. They could have run all the way back. But being in the middle would have made it easier. Let's see if the tanks actually know how the fuck to handle this. So that we know, don't kill one of the DPS or the healers. You. Okay, no! The one tank's a fucking moron! Why Super Bowl line that? You probably took more damage from the Super Bowl line than you would have if you just used a normal fucking defensive ability. My guy. Like, fucking seriously. It's like, just because Super Bowl line only does half your health and damage now doesn't mean it's worth doing! It does mean it's more valuable when you're already below 50. Then you take no damage. And as per usual, fuck the tank ever actually moving the boss. Oh, now you're moving it, you dumbass. This fucking occurred to you that, we couldn't fucking hit it correctly? Hey, idiots. Or people over here. And it's not as fucking brutal as it used to be, but still. Also, boy, can you tell this entire fight is heavily scripted. Back when this was relevant, you'd get him down to about 50, and then he'd phase transition, and then he'd do the other half of his rotation. But he's so heavily scripted that he has to go through the entirety of the elemental phase transition before it'll let him do anything else. Like, which one he picks is random, and then he'll go through all 4. 2 of them in the first half, and then 2 in the second, assuming that you don't, you know, screw up somewhere along the line and it takes longer. But yeah, no, apparently he has to finish it. Go figure. I think the last time I did this, he did fire and wind on the first 2. No, seriously, who keeps fucking putting me in there? The hell? Oh, it was actually in the book, too. Weird. Weird shit. Oh, good, it also gave me the other one I can't really do. Like, this is solo possible. It's tedious as fuck, and I just don't enjoy doing it. Also, yeah, that's impossible without at least 3. Possibly 4. We never figured it out. Vanitats and I tried. We can get it down to the phase transition. Or summons an ad in the middle of the room. The problem is, it then does meteors along the outside, which we can handle. A bit jankily, but we can. And then it decides there's going... Yeah, I think it's 4 people. It decides to do 2 damage splits and 2 targeted AoEs. And without extra people, those get put on both of us and we die. Because one of them is placing a magic defense down or something like that. So you take extra damage. I think it ends up registering as true damage on the second hit. 'Cause I think we tried, We tried to do damage immunity shit. Didn't work. It's a brittle one. Unfortunately, SE kind of caught wise to some of our shenanigans along the lines and made things harder. Like, Susano is like the first one that you for sure cannot solo, because, again, somebody has to take the blade. Otherwise, it just kills you, I think. I don't know if it's enough damage to outright kill based on where our HP is now, but I think it's a one-shot if the blade drops. If it's not, he might actually be solo possible. I just don't know if you can, because you have to take it twice. If it puts anything on you the first time, I have a feeling that second one is for sure fatal. It's one of those things I gotta, like, test shit, because I'm not even sure anymore. It's also not the only fight where somebody has to take a blade shot. There's one where 2 players have to take it. So you need 3.
This will be a tag team match of extreme.
And somebody has to destroy the attack.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames! He's set the ring ablaze.
I ride the inferno.
You guys figure your shit out and then I'll move. That's all there is to it. I don't care if you have to move those on top of me. I'd rather you do that than have them all the way around the room.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
Bro, can you not leave that in the middle? Fuck you.
I'll wipe you out.
You had space. You chose not to use it. God, we are fucked later, aren't we?
Hey, save some fun for me.
There's a reason the melee player is taking it across the room because it's
Deep
good
Blue's
practice.
lost his cool. He's tagging in.
It's far less likely to kill us later.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
First one's always metal, yeah?
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Where the fuck are you guys going? By the way, hasn't this been out for like a month now? Like, I got to it late, so I'm a bit behind, but getting really fucking sad. Y'all know that, right? I shouldn't be ahead in learning the content.
What a drag.
Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
I gotta figure out where the fucking healers are going here.
The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're
Leave it
deadly
there.
indeed.
Back up a little. Okay, this is gonna be fun in a second. So unless you back up with that one, less space I'm gonna have to stand in a second. Just place it between the two. It's not that hard. The rest of us will just, and it's not like it's the tiniest fucking AoE in existence. For smaller, yeah, no, that'd be a problem. It's not. Okay, looks like I'm already on the one I need to be on.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Oh, good! They're already misplacing things. That's delightful. Fuck all of you. I'm gonna have to fucking fire this, like, out here. Thanks, dicks. You know, if you did your jobs right, we wouldn't have a problem. But no, look at the fucking shitty placements. Some of these are going all the way across the fucking arena and screwing the rest of us over.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Okay, let's not move the boss, sure. Again, this fight's only gonna be annoying because, like, all it takes is the assholes on the team refusing to put things properly. What the shit, guys? Bro. Why? Fucking dicks.
That must have hurt. Hang in there.
It seems to be only me and the one tank that know what the fuck's going on. Why? The fuck is wrong with this white mage? Bro. The fire effects can be on top of each other. It's the water shit we're trying to control. The water explosions. You sticking things right on top of the boss is not helping anyone, least of all yourself.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Where the fuck he's going with this? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm dead. Cool.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
There's gotta be some fucking indication for where he's fucking going. You just straight up kill 2 other people with that? Somehow. Yeah, I don't know why you guys helped with the damage split. That was pointless. That is legit brain dead. General rule in that situation, just to let the dude with the tank buster fucking die, the damage split fucking die. As long as it gets placed correctly, who cares?
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
This guy. Now I gotta look and see if there's a way to tell what fucking direction he's going. There is. I don't know what it is.
I'm not finished
yet.
with you yet.
There's enough room in the middle. Yes, there is. You know, again, in case you were wondering why I'm putting things in the middle, not putting them in the middle and making sure they go to the side, it's so that, you know, the rest of us can stand somewhere. Fuck's sake, it's not that complicated.
It's all over.
But now, let's place them literally everywhere else. What the fuck is that game? I want... Unless if I roll on these, it's gonna limit where I can get the headgear. Oh, fuck it. Rolled like shit on most of them anyways. Yeah, what is my rings like in my armory chest right now? Okay, there's technically room. Not much, but there is. Like, no, that entire fight comes down to, are my teammates being stupid? Good, then they're screwing literally everybody else over. The entire fight. It's so frustrating. It's not complicated. As long as things are stacked correctly and not left in the middle constantly, the fight goes way fucking easier. This one that had to be replaced right now. Okay, that puts me at 759. Okay, that's 3 eye level difference. But yeah, the game doesn't fully understand which ring slot you're trying to put things in directly from your inventory. It'll, like, always prioritize this one. I had to check. It doesn't understand eye level difference in this situation. Will everywhere else. Why you want to update that when you can't see it? Love the way the game handles this shit. I also got a materia this, but I don't need to worry about that on everything else. Big problem is obviously this only has 1 slot, but this also only had 1 slot. Not that big of a deal. I should have actually replaced this with an unupgraded one, but I ended up not upgrading the accessories. That's the problem. Oh, hey! I got it back. What's this? This was crit. What do I need? Not... No, maybe crit. Maybe crit. Yeah, no, barely enough room. Put that back in. still have absolutely no skill speed. Thanks for asking. Okay, so I absolutely have to get headgear off of 1 and 3. Yeah, the low skill speed has been such a non-issue from what I could tell that I just can't be bothered now. Like, I've committed to the stupid thing, and it seems to be working out semi-well. Why bother fixing it? I get some natural skill speed. Regardless, just by nature of being a Viper, I just have to activate it. The only time it's like ever really an issue is in the odd situations where I'm dead and I do not have Vicefinder up. So, in all honesty, with the way other players play, a lot of the time when I die, I'm gonna have to sit around for a bit anyways. Usually I'll be back up by then. Or, you know, have to sit on my entire res immunity because nobody can be bothered to do their jobs. That's been fun. But the only advantage to the fucking Monster Hunter crossover, if I die, I could just, you know, use a potion and I get it all back. I don't have to wait for the healers to get off their ass and do their jobs for once. I can just fix it myself. Fortunately, that doesn't fully work with my options on Viper. Second Wind usually won't give me enough to survive an AoE blast. Bloodbath takes time. It takes time and the ability to hit the boss, so if I'm particularly screwed over, it's not gonna do me any good. Kinda just depends on how bad the situation is. But with the healers getting worse and worse, there's always the situations where it's like, okay, cool, so we have no feasible way of actually winning the fight because the healers are constantly dead. Good to know. That keeps fucking happening. Unfortunately, on this kind of content, having a healer dead is not something you can recover from. You don't have the ability to res them. Some 4-player dungeons, the healer is the most useless member of the team and can be dead the entire time and nobody gives a shit. That's also dependent on the tank, though. Even with that, I've seen Dark Knights also not give a shit about the healer being dead. Even though they have the worst options for recovery on that. Kinda fucked up. Yes, I have a bunch of weird potions still attached. I really don't even need the antidotes and the max potions anymore. The spine drop's debatable. Same with the echo. I have run into situations where, yeah, no, I actually do need them. It's incredibly rare. But, you know, the player base sucks. All it takes is them not silencing something and, oh good, now everybody's paralyzed. And fuck if any of them will do anything about it, despite Esuna being instant cast now. It's even more baffling that they never fucking do anything.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Vamp Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Yep, nope, not centered. That fucking tracks. Oh, when you're doing this, always overcompensate a little. times out of 10, the tank is not centered correctly and is going to fuck you up as a result. Ah, yes, no, we totally needed to move the boss. Yes, sure. Thanks, buddy. Thank fuck I don't need to be up the boss's ass to melee on most of this. I kinda wish I had the PvP range, though.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Patel poised to execute a fatality.
Guys, love of fucking god, back up ranged players!
You will
God
become
damn it!
a
That
stain
shit is pissing me off. It's like we need room for 4 people. Fucking back up. What the fuck are you even shoved up this thing's ass in the first place? There's no damage going on. You don't need to be there. I've been killed by that so many fucking times now, and it's pissing me the fuck off.
Oh, that must have hurt. Hang in there.
You have no business being there. Fucking move. Room for four melee players there. If the fucking ranged players would stop standing in the same spots. Not like we're about to be shoved off the platform anytime soon. Oh, and the saw blade does true damage too. You cannot mitigate it. It goes through res immunity. I found that out the hard way.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me
And
your
I got
ether.
accidentally rezzed into it. Because some jack-off did that exact same bullshit and wouldn't
draining
move.
the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed
This fight
me.
absolutely sucks for being a melee player because the ranged players are being fucking assholes all the time.
Van Patel's unleashed the
You don't
ether.
need to be next to the
The
boss.
challenge
Do
is
us a
in
favor and
her
fuck
realm
off.
now.
That way we can actually do our jobs correctly. What a novel fucking concept. Goes for the fucking tanks when the tank busters start hitting in the second half. Cause oh my fucking god, please. Fucking move when they spawn in. So it's been pissing me off particularly because I've had to run it like 20 times already. And it's the same fucking mistakes every time and nobody learns from them.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
The other side, isn't it?
It's a veritable rain of death. Who knew they've been felled with a
Oh, good.
vengeance?
Somebody went straight through one of the saw blades. What? Why are none of the ranged players dealing with this, by the way? Hello?
And they're back in action.
Dumbasses that don't have to move out of the middle? What the fuck? Stop making me fucking do your job, please. I would appreciate that. Shit, I'm already partially doing it because I keep throwing my upgraded range stuff. And then it's still not being killed. What the hell?
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
Fuck, we don't have a black mage and a red mage. Don't know why the black mage didn't do it because I think the red mage is the one that died.
I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
Okay, this should be centered, because she at least centers herself. Also, don't play chicken like I do. You will die. You will get absolutely fucked up.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether!
And I gotta stop doing that because I've baited people into their own deaths before. Then again, maybe actually learn the content instead of following me around. I don't know. What a novel idea that is. Also, this fight is just in general an absolute bitch to get the limit break for. So partially, again, comes down to the tanks actually moving their asses with the tank busters. Case in point, I didn't start activating it. Especially because the Viper becomes invisible.
Looks like someone isn't holding
I'm still
back.
pissed off by that. Because I've been fucking tank bustered a couple times because they can't see me. Not even 100% sure the name stays there, which is a fucking problem. I don't know why SE just kind of left it like that. Like, SE, the red mage one blinds us, but like, they literally cannot see where I'm fucking standing.
It's all over.
Seriously.
Until next
Okay, I
time.
actually have to take headgear here. Yeah, no, I've been hit by Sugar Riot's Tank Buster before. It didn't kill me, but boy did I not want to experience that. And it's entirely because I was doing the limit break and then the tank didn't bother to fucking move. They just stood there on top of me the whole time while I was in mid-limit break where you can't fucking see my character. Like, why did we design something like this? The Dragoon's more visible. The Dragoon also poofs off the stage for a second. Doesn't mean your hitbox is not still there. See, does not take the hitboxes off the field just because your character model isn't there. Shit, actually, Dragoon should know that the best, considering, all the hitbox jank that Jump used to have, it still kind of has. Nowhere near as bad as it used to be, trust. I remember those old days. Dragoon was also just, like, particularly screwed over in the early days. Put it back on, dumbass. Because they had less magic resistance by default for no explainable reason, and then SE kept putting out bosses that did full room magic damage. Don't know why. Never understood that. They were completely screwed over on their positionals if the enemy turned even a smidge, because then their combos wouldn't activate. They had massive hitbox jank on all their jumps. Like, SE, did you just hate Dragoons when we started this? Because, like, why did they get so fundamentally screwed over? Monk didn't have that combo issue, but Monk also had much higher priority on their combos like that. So if your tank was a dick or just the enemy turned even slightly, yeah, you were just screwed over. But Monk wasn't. And again, Monk also used to have a silence on AoE for some unexplainable fucking reason. I don't know why that one existed. I think the AoE itself still exists, but they took the silence off ages ago. To be fair, I think it's also been upgraded since then. It's like, no, did you guys just hate Dragoons? What was going on in those early days? I don't get it. It was so busted. To the point that Dragoons were almost entirely useless in certain contents. Because they would just die over and over again. And in a lot of cases, through no fault of their own. It's just because they had shit magic resistance and weirdo hitboxes. That was also just like... Yoshiro's always like, he wants to try to balance everything as close as possible so that you can use any job and any content, except Blue Mage. Fuck Blue Mage. And potentially Beastmaster, though I think at this point that one's just copium. And then Dragoon happened. I don't know, man. I don't know how that fucking slipped through in the first place. Even just ignoring the jumps, what was the other two? Why did you just, like, royally screw them over and make it impossible for them to live? Okay, again, this one I have to get the accessory. There is no headgear. You know, unless I want to sit on a token for a while. Also, SE, can we please just make these part of the currency tab? They're basically currency. They're a currency.
The president must
put them in the currency tab.
Give him what for, champion.
Or again, give me a separate inventory bag for this shit. Because you won't give me the bait bag.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the
Like, you gotta
power
do
of the
something to
mythical
reduce the fucking inventory bullshit we're dealing with. Since you want to do the bait bag, which would be the fucking easier one. It already has a separate interactive menu.
His arm is slithering out. Oh,
Stick this
that's disgusting.
actual currency in the currency tab and stop treating it like it's not currency. I use it to buy things. It's a currency. It serves no other purpose. It's a fucking currency. That way.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Game inputs, please. May not do this. Theoretically, this should be over here.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Bro, move forward a little. Fuck. You're not gonna fall the fuck off moving 2 steps forward. Also, you're a fucking Dragoon. Your evasion move is a backflip, not a forward move. From that angle, you ain't throwing yourself off with jump.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
The other one. Oh good, now the fucking annoying part I really wish was more visible.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Hi. Please keep this in melee range, you fucks. That's also been pissing me the fuck off to no end. Please keep the frickin' damage splits in range. No, I didn't. I don't like that move, by the way, because sometimes it's attached to the side and I can't tell where I'm aiming. Oh, good. The bard's dead. Infinite movement. The brain the size of a walnut. Back that way. So I keep looking forward because I'm looking for that attack where he drops some of the aura on the field and then blind attacks the fuck out of it. Which direction? I hate this fucking move. It's impossible to fucking see, Essie. On top of literally everybody else fucking spinning around, I can't tell which one's mine. All it takes is just brightening up one of the colors or dimming everybody else's. I don't need to see where they're going. They're just, like, not showing me. Because, again, I don't need to see where they're going here. Maybe in Savage. Not here. Okay, who tried activating Limit Break? Wasn't used. Okay, we don't have to deal with the bullshit move.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion! What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
Oh, over here. We don't have room to activate this, by the way.
There's no limit to his regenerative capacity!
Ah, yes. Literally wasting time. Good job. That's no problem. If we don't get it in the first part, we probably ain't getting it. There's so little effective room to actually activate that damn thing without getting smacked by something. Okay, so we got the ring for tanks now. I'll deal with that once I get the headgear. Hopefully. Hopefully, because we've potentially got the worst one now that's left. I say potentially, because I still don't know how we got through it the first time with next to no issue, but now it's a problem. Seriously, because I did that like 2 weeks late. What the fuck was that day? That VOD just went up today, too. I can't, for the life of me, explain why everything went just fine that day. Because by all accounts, it shouldn't have. It really shouldn't have. Yet it went just fine. I don't know why. Like, the later runs I did of Vamp Fatale to get the body piece, oh god, that was a shit show. I think at least one of those groups wiped twice. One because didn't have enough DPS to deal with the frickin' saw blades the first time, and the second one because nobody was bothering to get the meteors. Nobody was bothering to get underneath anything, so everything kept exploding. 4 ranged players, none of them bother to move. Congrats, guys. Probably doing Frontlines today, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. We're probably going to do Frontlines for the rest of the stream, because if I actually get the drop here, then I'll be done. It's only been... Oh, fuck, it's actually been almost an hour and a half. Never mind. Right, because Fiend took a while, and then I went and looked at weapons. But unfortunately, this Fiend fight can't really be sped up that much. Now, as long as people aren't falling into the abyss constantly on the one part, usually it's fine, but... You know, dumb players and all. People who have experienced things are incapable of reading basic shit. And decide they're going to stand over a pit right when the gravity turns back on. Yeah, you never make sense. What the fuck are you talking about? I know, I feel like shit still. I haven't recovered from the drug-induced joint pain. I'm still dealing with shit. It feels better than it did, but everything still hurts below my waist. I'm just barely functioning off extra strength Tylenol. How's that going, though? Hopefully better. Also, hold on, has my doctor called my ass out yet? I haven't received an email. Yeah, no. Maybe she's not at the office today. Because I expect to get yelled at soon. Bro, I can't fucking help it that I'm just like cursed to have constant minor health issues that are constantly a problem. And fucking pneumonia and whooping cough in the same year. Give me a break. Also, to be fair, the whooping cough wouldn't have happened if people weren't fucking jackasses. It takes a kid with whooping cough to a fucking massive band convention. Infected like 20 other schools. Thanks, asshole. That was fun. If you want to know how fucking virulent whooping cough is, super spreader events. That was fun. So why would you even do that in the first place? It was school band. Half of us are playing wind instruments of some form. How the fuck is a kid breathing? I didn't even get a severe case of it and it was still awful.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion!
Yeah, the thing is, I've been vaccinated for it and still got it. The vaccine for it isn't perfect.
First, I shall take
All I did was minimize the reaction.
Show
So I
me
had a
your
constant
footwork.
dry cough that wouldn't go away.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
But like, we had somebody with type 2, type 1 diabetes in my class who was horrendously immunocompromised. She got it so much worse from one of us. several of us caught it.
Once again, they slip beyond their
You
opponent's
know,
reach.
whooping cough in a sealed fucking room with minimal ventilation.
How about this?
Wasn't the only one that had it. Oh yes, no, I love not being fucking healed. Thanks. Rose. Angle.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't
Also,
afford
welcome
be
to
careless
Heavyweight.
now.
Behold.
I've
the
been complaining
essence
the
of
entire day
martial
because
mastery.
everybody I'm running into is a fucking asshole and refuses to do their jobs. That's the one I gotta stand next to.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
Guys, like, you can follow him along, you know, and actually DPS. Fuck off, you worthless
Oh, the
bitch.
challenger's holding their
I'm
own.
fine. Maybe the rest of you should learn to DPS.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
I got fucking rescued. Like, seriously, no, asshole. I actually know what I'm doing. That's why I'm following him. Because in case you forgot the melee part in melee DPS, you dumb fuck. Oh, a bunch of you I think are gonna get squished in a second.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Good, there's the axe.
No more holding back.
Also, it's not like I literally hadn't already demonstrated I knew what the fuck I was
Prepare
doing. Why are you
yourself,
using rescue
warrior.
now, you dumbass? Like, seriously, can you not fuck with my
beg your
ability to
pardon?
do my job
What
for
is he
once,
going
you
to do with all
motherfuckers?
those weapons?
The other one. Word.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed.
My reign
That's
is
been the
absolute.
entire thing,
I
the
will
entire
not
fucking day.
lose.
If somebody's getting in my way or doing something they shouldn't be and
tyrant
making my job
altered his
impossible.
form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Maybe try rescuing the red mage, because based on their fucking enmity, I don't think they know what they're doing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Find me standing in it, somebody else is already gonna walk it. Bro, stop dashing. What the fuck are you doing? Yes, hello. Why are you off somewhere where you shouldn't be? Again, thank you,
And they're
idiots.
down. Can they recover from this?
Fuck right off with this shit. I'm so sick of the other players. God, I wish I could just solo things.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Like, cool, now a bunch of you are probably dead here too.
I will not yield my throne.
Hey, idiot
What a
healers,
display
again,
of
maybe how
power!
about doing
He's
your jobs
unleashed
for
the
once?
full might of the behemoth!
Now fall.
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Well, actually, yes, no. Are you going in there or not? Guys, you don't have to be standing in it. We just need one person there. You also don't have to launch yourself across the room. I don't know why you did that. Not that desperate for bodies on some of these. Oh, but I'm
Oh
fucking
no,
dead.
they've been felled with a vengeance.
Somebody's paying fucking attention. Okay, what are you doing, boss?
Try this.
Now we actually have to be on this side. He's about to drop the platform.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ahem, the ring shall presently be restored.
Now, I should be limit breaking here, but again, I do not trust these healers to do their fucking jobs correctly. Two fucking white mages. Okay, now we're doing it. Or, you know, the dancer could fucking yoink it for no explainable reason. Thanks, idiots.
Mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
I wasn't hitting the button just now.
Feral souls.
The only reason
makes the Arcadian what it is.
committed to it there is because one of them dropped Bell. Which meant I was guaranteed to get healed. Every time the white mage takes damage with Bell, it pulses out an AoE heal. Because I have had too many situations where the healers just don't do their jobs and we almost all fucking die for no explainable reason. You know, God forbid you do the job you fucking signed up for.
It's all over. Until next time.
I cannot tell you how many fucking healers I see these days who sign up to play healer and then just don't bother. It's like, oh cool, we've just wiped the entire party because one guy is sitting there not doing his job when we need both of them to work. Shit, can't even get the healer to fucking do their job in a 4-player party half the time these days. Still can't believe within like a couple days of this expansion coming out, I literally saw a healer fucking die because they weren't bothering to heal. They were just like, oops. It's like, no, dude, you are not a raid healer and this content literally came out. Fucking max heal everybody or don't sign up to heal. I don't know why you're trusting that everybody knows how to dodge everything perfectly at that point. Let alone yourself. That you even know how much damage everything's gonna do, considering, again, you died due to not bothering to heal at all. It's not a good sign when you're so absolutely horrendous at your own job that you can't keep yourself alive. Forget the rest of the team. Also, somebody's saying hydration check in the shout chat for some reason. Bro. Get the fuck out of here. Quite literally rise. I'm opening my drink. You know, I'm just so legitimately fucking tired of dealing with the player base. 'Cause holy fucking crap. You fuckers did even remotely half your job, I probably wouldn't see it so many fucking wipes at this point. Like, I'm not gonna continue playing Red Mage when I don't enjoy it anymore. Fucking figure your shit out for once. Also, let's not forget the point in time where Red Mage used too much MP just doing their job by default. Ugh. It was like, you get one res. Everything else has to go into DPSing because SE fucked up the numbers for a while. That was an awful fucking couple months till they fixed it. Like, even with the ability to use Lucid, it still was not enough MP. It was easily probably the worst days for Red Mage other than what the fuck they've done now. God, I fucking hate Grand Impact. I'm sorry, it threw the entire rhythm of single target Red Mage out of whack, and now it just sucks to play. Damage-wise, I don't know if it's fine or not. I could not tell you. But boy, does it feel god-awful now. Fixed it AoE, completely fucked up its single target. Hooray. That is the entire reason I swapped mains. It's cause it just feels gross now. It's like, it doesn't matter that's an AoE ability, it still does. More than pretty much all your other single targets, meaning it has to get used. And oh my god, you have thrown off my groove. Thank you. Ugh. I'll never be okay with that. Also, just like casting in general feels kind of jank with how brittle some of these fights are. These ones don't feel quite as bad, except, you know, when your team is being a bunch of fucking jackasses. With the fucking brothers, because, oh my god. That one move comes down entirely to how closely your team is actually following them. Whichever one they're marked to. And it's like, oh good. The entire field is covered in fire, and now I can't position my cone attacks correctly. Thank you. You get hit at that point, it is entirely your own damn fault. Those attacks should not be fucking stretched across the entire room. So, like, motherfuckers, if you're colorblind, just read the damn names. It shouldn't be an issue. One's literally listed as red, the other's listed as blue. You shouldn't be getting it wrong whether or not you're being targeted by the fire moves. You really shouldn't at that point. The tethers could be a smidge brighter, but they're not that bad. I've seen worse. Shit, T9's visibility still sucks ass. SE said they fixed it. They really didn't. It's still bad. Yeah, no, it used to be worse. I don't think I ever actually tried it back when it was god-awful, but it's not much better now. I still have trouble seeing what the fuck's going on with the colors on the golems. Which is, not a great sign. I don't have color blindness. They keep testing me for it. Nothing ever shows up. Quite literally, back when I was with Lunar, we had to tell our one member that literally had black and white color blindness. Saw it entirely in black and white. Which one he had to go after. We were just like, yeah, go follow the tank. You're melee, go follow the tank. That was literally the answer to it. Go follow the tank.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger
And he
triumph
still
and
dodged
seize
better than half the
tyrant's
schmucks I
throne?
run into these days. It's fucking depressing.
First, I shall take your measure.
After all, it's not like the game accounts for you
Show
only
me
being
your
able to see in black and white. It doesn't have the settings for it.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
account for some color blindness conditions, but not all of them, and not. I don't think that's severe either.
Even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Also, again,
How about this?
infinite movement, brain the size of a walnut. Thanks, Tank! Appreciate that! Good lord! This is garbage.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Now, can one of the healers not screw me over, please? Thank you.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
Like, even the samurai's fucking following me.
There is much more to come.
I have gone too far, but it's fine.
Oh, the
See?
challenger's
Totally
holding
fine.
their own.
Worst case scenario,
It
I
has
could
been a
have
long
dashed
time
to
since
probably one
I've
of the
enjoyed
healers.
myself so.
Hank, legitimately, where the fuck are you going, buddy?
He knows no mercy. And
Why are
he's
you
never
dragging the
tasted
boss around the
defeat.
fucking arena like this?
No more holding back.
Again, this has been out for like a week.
Prepare yourself.
It's been out for like a month
warrior.
now. Like, what the shit's going on?
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
That sword.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Also, I noticed the bard has fucking
The
combat.
tyrant altered his form.
mentor.
He looks
Of
even
course
more
he's shit.
tyrannical than before.
This should have been my first indication. Because I haven't seen a fucking combat mentor actually know what the fuck's going on in their
Know the
lives.
folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Why bother? Oh my god, dipshits! Again, you're making the melee players do this. Holy shit, it shouldn't be that difficult. Hey, idiot! Move forward. Fuck. Not that difficult. Because I will just leave you to die. I'm not going out of my melee range to fucking save your ass from a fucking damage split. Especially when nobody else is in it. Not like you can switch the meteors here, only the things the tanks are doing can do that.
Yield my throne.
Yeah, one of them's in the wrong spot, by the way.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
And, Samurai went in too early, but, like, I can't blame him on that one.
Now fall.
Yes, hello, idiots. Also, did that dude who was in the middle
He
die?
split the ring in half. We're going to need
Nah,
urgent
he's good.
repairs.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why me? Cool. Got it. Bro, what are you doing? For fuck's sake. Fine. There's literally no point in me being in it right now if somebody else is in it. Fuck. Why are people like this? Good. Hold on. I have to go to the other side. Okay, which side? Who's getting tossed? Not this side, so we only really need one person in there, and I don't know why one of you's jumping sides. You didn't even aim it right, motherfucker. Holy shit.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength!
Dude just dunked himself in the pit for literally no reason. Again, you only need one person in them.
The ring shall presently be restored.
You don't have to move sides of the field. We didn't have to move, so why are all three of you in there? Yep, there's Belle. Okay. This is quite literally my best chance to do this, but if people aren't doing their jobs, yeah, it's just gonna kill us. Again.
Could come out on top.
I cannot stress that enough.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
We're moving for no reason again. Then when I need him to move, he's not moving. Fuck.
It's all over. Until next time.
Gross. Massive indicators. Can't be bothered to move. Cool. Again, it's not like that is a new indicator. Fucking distance ones have existed forever now. There's so much shit where I'm just like, yeah, we shouldn't be getting this wrong. These indicators already exist and have existed for years. And again, I'm still seeing people get fucking damage splits wrong. Usually a board running it to the edge of the field instead of to the team, and then they're surprised when they die. Maybe if you did it correctly, or level 100, you should have already figured out how to do a fucking damage split. Holy shit, guys. Shit, they got so fucking pissed off with us not knowing how to do that shit. That the, Start of Shadowbringers, the first possible dungeon that came up, had both the line attack variant and the AoE variant in it. It's like they knew, hey, dipshits, maybe pay the fuck attention for once. It also had tether mechanics, where it tethers one of the DPS down so they can't move or do anything. That's the other one people are getting wrong, but that one actually crawled into existence after the first time it showed up. People kind of forgot about it and then didn't do the mechanic. Because that was Belser's wall. It was one of the earliest times I could think of where that existed. It might have been somewhere else. My memory was a bit hazy on that one. But, boy did people forget how that fucking worked real goddamn fast. Oh shit, right, I need more space in my ring slots, yeah. So if any of them are fucked up on what order they're supposed to be in, the game will tell me I can't swap, because it's trying to swap the rings around. Let's not do that, shall we? It's fucking annoying. Should get... Yeah, no, same situation. Don't do that, I have to re-glamour. Again, where the hell is this? There we go. Holy shit, that is an increase. That's 4 eye levels. At least on Gunbreaker and Warrior. Yeah, only 3 on the other. I love the way it calculates the eye levels, huh? The only difference is that the relic weapon's upgraded on 2 of them and not the others. That's the only difference. Fucking dumb, man. Also, you can really tell when the server's managing just fine because this area gets crowded as fuck. Yeah, if it wasn't, this area would be empty because all the perma-AFKers would be gone. Oh look, yet another perma-AFKer that has traveler status. Dude, go back to your own fucking data center. God damn it. Yeah, no, it's not like we're not having constant fucking issues or something. Due to congestion. No, no, totally fucking not. Alright, I'm 2 spaces away from the minion. What should I still have in here? No, I could get another drink. Also, like, one of my gamer subs containers, I'm pretty sure is far, like, dead for sure. The summer was not kind to some of those, and one of them basically turned hard as a rock. I think the humidity was too bad or something. Even with leaving the little silicone packets or whatever they are, and to try to handle the moisture, some of them still got a bit weird. Not enough to not recover them, but yeah, this one's basically a brick now. I gotta order more stuff because I'm almost out of caffeine too. Like, caffeine helps a little, but not that much. I have to be dead exhausted to really feel anything. Alright. Oh yeah, it's time to take a break. I'm gonna do some Frontlines on the new map once I get back. Don't know for how long. It's gonna be entirely dependent on how long my patience lasts. The last time I streamed the new map, I don't know what it was about that day. It wasn't like absolutely crazy, like that 7 wins, 2 second place ones. When I was doing the ranged roulette. Wasn't that good. But like, it was like halfway decent. It was weird. I sure didn't feel that way most of the day, but yeah, no. I played more matches that day and it kept going pretty decently. It hasn't been that good since. It's part of the reason why I didn't do any PvP this weekend. But yeah, no. I'm gonna run some ads, put the ad cam on. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have a little piece of cheese. God damn it. I hit the wrong button, didn't I? That's the button I wanted. There we go. Ah, there we go. I have to hit the button with the eye cam again to get it where I want it. But yeah, no, I got a little piece of cheese. God, I wish these little individually wrapped ones weren't so fucking expensive. I wouldn't buy these, but like, I didn't want that much cheese. I didn't want to have to sit there cutting it because standing's fucking difficult right now, and I don't have a chair that works in the kitchen. have to spend a little more for 8 small, individually packaged pieces of marbled cheese. Man, being disabled really shouldn't be this fucking expensive. At least I don't pay taxes on buying a walker, but like, that's a one-time purchase for several years. And that's $400 fucking dollars, by the way. My glasses are still more expensive. Pretty good cheese, though. Even if I bought shredded cheese, it still wouldn't be that much cheaper. It's like, sometimes right now, a bag of shredded cheese is like 13 bucks. Oh good, someone's hijacked my iCam. Hooray. God, I wish it would fucking work differently. See what I mean? It prioritizes player movement. It prioritizes animations and bard songs. Unfucking fortunately. Honestly, if it registers too much movement from one player, it should change targets, or at the very least, let me turn that off. Because I don't think there is a button that lets me prevent that from happening. Yes, there is a settings button. There's just like enable switching, which is not helpful, I see. It doesn't let me, you know, change the fact that some asshole is spamming emotes and making it so that my fucking iCam locks onto them and nobody else. Or anything else. Sometimes it locks onto a minion and does a weird angle. Like, that's the whole point. I wanted to do weird shit. I don't want to get stuck on one player for like 5 minutes. But it's not an option. The iCam has less settings than the G-pose. Unfortunately. God, if only they put as much attention into the iCam. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I might just show off how busted Picto is today. At least how busted Comet is. Picto technically got nerfed. They got hit with the exact same thing that Scholar got. Where the healing reduction effect of one of the abilities was nerfed. In Scholar's case, that was Biolysis. Still not nerfing them the way you think you are, SC. They're still kind of busted in the right hands. It's one of the Living Muses. The Clawed one, I think, has the effect. Which, unfortunately, is the third fucking button. Causes a reduced healing from anything the enemy does. Oh, it increases damage taken. It's a weird one to even throw on Pictomancer. I guess they thought they were being fair, but like, guys, I don't get it as often as scholars do. I don't think I do. Unless it's on rotation, plus I have to hard cast something unless I use Smudge. That's 16 seconds, Essie. I had to come back. Wait, is that actually 16? Why is it 16 seconds? What is that weird-ass number? cutscene. What the shit? Why do we have a 16-second cooldown on anything? What the fuck? Ugh. First knowledge. Did not need that. What the fucking hell? Let's see if I can get at least a decent pile of tomes. Let's see if I can at least make it halfway to the next weapon. Because I would like to get these done before they stick the next chunk in, and I'm a month behind where I should be at minimum. I should be done by now. Ugh, seriously. The fucking bullshit with the surgery slowed me down so much. I hate it. Like, a lot of people go through surgical regret when they're in the recovery, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm not sure it's the surgery itself I regret. I regret listening to this fucking asshole who prescribed a medication that causes severe joint pain and nobody told me. Ugh. Had I known, I could have made a better judgment call on that. It was like, I don't know, it's not in the documentation. The fuck am I supposed to do? Plus, I don't think telling my pharmacy that that was a problem is going to get the documentation fixed. It might, but they're not the ones that have control over what the documents say. They just put out the printout and warn you, oh yeah, perma vomiting and perma headache is a problem. That's what I got warned about, which is not what happened. I almost wish I got one of those, because then I could have actually responded to it better. You know, done something fucking normal and expected for once. No, I gotta do something weird. Oh, and I'm still expecting the other shoe to drop. I'm expecting this jackass to do something else to piss me off. Unfortunately, I still have to deal with him next week. And I can tell him to go fuck himself after that. Because I am not going back to that doctor. Fuck him. There's a bunch of other shit that happened. It's not just the joint pain thing. I just don't feel like talking about it until I find out if anything else stupid happens. I fucking swear, this whole thing has been such a shit show. That's not even taking into account the fact that my mom broke a tooth. Because, she's been dealing with that. She's got all her appointments on, like, Fridays. So we're having to wrap everything else around that. Ugh. She's doing better, by the way. They've got the severely broken one filled in. They're just waiting to get the temp crown on, and then the real one. It could be a lot worse. She's still got, like, months of dental work to get done, but, you know, the worst of it is done. Seriously, though, of course she would break a tooth the day before Christmas Eve, when nothing can be done about it. Of course she would do that. It's like, shit had already been terrible up to that point. Let's add one more onto it. Also, just to make it worse, I've checked our luck forecasts from that Japanese list that comes up every year. We're supposed to have good luck this year. What the shit is this? So, this doesn't feel lucky. Who are you kidding? Also, my luck last year was like almost dead last, in case anybody was wondering. So I guess I really shouldn't be that surprised everything went to shit. You know, if you believe in those sort of things. I only like have to, because boy is it trying to prove itself. Ah, good, we're doing this with no tanks. I am not swapping just to do one tank. Because I can guarantee you nobody's gonna follow in. Especially with this many ranged. Then again, I was about to say we don't need 3 summoners in a party, but meh, 3 summoners in one party is actually not terrible. Again, nobody really moves out of fucking things, so, being able to just squish a bunch of people with Bahamut's is not a bad idea. They've probably dropped down here, by the by. In case anyone's wondering where Red went. Fuck it. Down I go. Like, this dude's best bet is just leaving, and he is refusing to, even though he can't claim this with that many people on. As much as I would want to go fight things, I kind of need to stay here. Place until it's claimed. Yeah, no, it's pretty obvious where they had gone. And there go the survival instincts. Dude's doing that right in her face. Yes, hi. There's a bard back here, too. I still need to get the fucking board. I still don't have it. Again, I got so delayed and now I'm obsessed with RuneScape. Yeah, no, not great timing. Absolutely, 0 survival instincts. All he's doing is delaying us, because, like, we could just cap this thing and maybe push him out. Okay, this is what I like to see. We're doing well on points, and we're actually gaining battle high, so we're not just getting freebies. We are fighting for this. Last thing I want to see is us getting nothing but freebies, and we don't gain battle high the entire time. I did not fall all the way down. There are some, like, weird rocks everywhere along the cliffs, so sometimes you can get stuck. There. Ah, yes, no, that totally stops us from capping. Good job, buddy. Why jump in on that? No, I'm calling a sage out on that one. Why, dude? What did you think was gonna happen? Your team didn't follow. Like, of course you keel over dead. Nobody's helping. Red's kind of chasing us. Weird way. I think they're giving this up, though. As a result. Yeah, pretty much. Might be in our spawn now, though. Hold on. Gotta be careful with Bane. Oh, yeah, no, they're sort of here. Oh, yeah, no, somebody's calling that they'll probably focus. Yeah, they probably will. If they were smart. I've seen people throw matches harder than that, though. Answer's dead. Yep, typical Reaper. Okay. He stopped us from chasing, but like, I don't think dying was worth it there, bud. Really not. Ooh, fun, the bullshit cliff. Ah, fuck, couldn't get it off fast enough, it's fine. Okay, sure! Yeah, they're not contesting. Okay, I'm just leaving then. Not worth it. My concern is they're just gonna try to run up behind us is the problem. So I love that he says, we need to regroup. Buddy, are you looking at the minimap? We are regrouped. What are you talking about? About as regrouped as we get. One guy's returning from mid. Good job, buddy. That could have gone so much worse. Like I said, zero survival instincts at all. Come on, guys. Come on. You stupid chases. Oh, great. Okay. Now, if only my team would suddenly stop sucking. Like, guys, what the shit? We had battle highs. And then everybody's just like, yeah, no, what, fighting's not worth it, I guess. I don't know. People being dumb, I guess. What else is fucking new? Oh, good, I have no MP. I think I got fucking Bard Limit broken somewhere along the line, too. Fun. I'm pretty sure I had NP going into that. Guys, we don't need this many people back here. What are you doing? Dude, that's already... God, people are... That's already captured, you fucking idiots! The game text literally tells you it's claimed. Fuck if anybody can read. Wow, this is a whole lot of fucking stupid. Okay. I don't know what Yellow's thinking of doing here, but okay, good. Good. Yes, we got a bunch of free kills. I assumed they were trying to, like, flank us and then just did the worst job of it, because I don't know what the fuck happened there. And now they're trying to capture this on top of that for some reason. Yes, no, that's intelligent. You lost half your team, and we're still here, but you're trying to cap a node that doesn't exist yet. Takes a moment before the objectives spawn in. Yes, sure. No. Great idea. Getting our asses kicked. And then suddenly, it's fine. I don't know why. Yeah, guys, they're sort of still here. Not doing particularly well, but they are still here. Bro, seriously? Like, a couple of us are slacking back in hopes that we can save you, but, you gotta fucking run. Maybe not fucking do that, of all fucking things. That was not the thing to do. This part of the team is sticking around on a node that's already been captured. Fuck right off, guys. Like, there's no point in being here now. Well, if you had bothered following in the first place, we would have been able to do something. But nah. Oh god, I just realized there's an S. Fuck. It's in a bad spot for us. Nice try, idiot. Don't know why you're still chasing, dumbass. You're literally not going to be able to catch me. Also, dipshit machinist is about to die now. Good job, buddy. Yeah, that was a dumb move. You don't have battle high. That wasn't gonna kill no matter what you did. Apparently my team also gave the fuck up for no reason. Cool. Yes, no, let's totally give an S rank for free and in a very close game to one of the enemies that's riding our ass the whole time. Yes, no, that's a brilliant idea. Again, it's like nobody wants to fucking fight. We should have contested for the S and not just left. Good, yeah. It's like nobody did anything. I find the scores tend to be, for damage, tend to be a lot lower on this map. Like, it's rare to see anybody really break 1,000,000. But, when you're seeing this, yeah, nobody fucking fought anything. We weren't gonna win in the first place. Because after the initial fights, everybody just decided to give up, I guess. Or just fucking suck ass. I don't know which. But like, if your damage numbers are that low, yeah, your team, 1, should be losing, 2, deserves to lose. I've seen one where we had shit-ass damage numbers until 1. We did not deserve the win, I can tell you that much. Based on how much half the team was feeding right off the fucking bat. It's like, holy shit, guys. You forget you were in PvP. Because, like, it sure feels like that most of the time. It's Especially with Secure. Secure tends to be the worst, one of the worst for that. Shatter's absolutely the worst for that. But Secure absolutely gets the secondary. The sheer number of times I've seen people AFK on uncontested nodes for no explainable reason. I got a commendation for literally yelling at my team, hey, dipshits, stop AFKing. And we might actually have a chance, instead of like 20 people sitting around doing nothing. You don't need to sit on an uncontested node, there's no point. That's not how any of this shit works. Especially on that map, because if you want to actually contest the nodes, you need battle highs, and if you don't have battle highs, you can't contest unless the enemy team is just really that god-awful and somehow got battle highs for no explainable reason. That does happen. And yeah, like, the thing with machinist limit breaks, if you don't have battle high, they're not threatening. They're really not. It's annoying, but I can just tank them no problem. It doesn't matter. So it's like everybody, half the machinists I run into also forget that the limit break has an animation lock, an extreme one. It looks almost to the point of having cast time, because I thought it did. It does not have cast time. You're just stuck to the ground for that long. It's not Comet stupid, but yeah, people are gonna notice that you're leaning on the ground. You're kneeling on the ground with a fucking giant rifle sitting there. They will see that, and they will just kill you if you are in a stupid spot. Which is even funnier considering how much range that fucker has. Dude did not need to be standing right next to my team to fire that and still hit me. The range is almost at the edge of the draw distance, to be fair. It's insane. Has the longest range of basically every ability, including, I'm pretty sure, PvE. It's very stupid, and the moment that button is pressed, it's going off. It can't be stunned as far as I'm aware. It's already activated. It's not like Comet where if you managed to stop somebody casting Comet, it was probably by accident. Like, yeah, you can see them, but odds are, you're not stunning the cast time on it. Usually, if I manage to stun or silence somebody, it's because I was already targeting them before they started doing it. That's always why... That's also why I keep pointing out that Comet kind of sucks ass, because it has the same problem Machinist does. We can see you doing it! We can see that you're doing it, and we know, the good players know, that you can't fucking move or cancel this at all. I can't move until partway through, because it has the same weird latency thing all spells do. Can't be cancelled in any way aside from being silenced or stunned, or probably hit with Miracle in Nature, because that works roughly the same. It is a thing that can stop you from doing other things. Getting hit with Bind won't do anything. Or Heavy. Except for the fact that you've been hit with Bind or Heavy, you could still be killed. But, I have the thing known as Smudge. I can sometimes get out of bad situations if I put myself in them with Comet. As long as I angle it correctly. That's the difference. Compared to all the brain-dead caster players I see that are just like, I'm gonna sit here, right in their face and cast Comet. Just sit here waving my arms around, like a dumbass. Found right next to the melee players. You know, waving my arms around and glowing and making it really obvious, hey dummy, I'm the one doing it. And until you have battle height, also doesn't do that much damage. Oh, for fuck's sake, no, we do not need 3 fucking machinists. At least not 3 guards. 3 bards is completely worthless in one party. Split amongst the group, fine, but again, the stats don't stack, guys. Bonuses do not stack. It's completely pointless to have multiple bards in one group. Not to mention, most of them are going to be completely useless because bard takes actual skill here. I'm gonna keep pointing out, if you want to play something brain dead, play Summoner. Summoner is fucking easy. I was about to say, none of them are here? Really? Okay, I guess they all went to mid or flanking around? I'm confused. Man, there's almost no reason in even hovering. We're better off backing up and see if we can sneak this. Like, there's nobody there. And it appears they do not have enough people over here to even grab this. And they're too stupid to just move one player. Like, once it's claimed, literally just move, guys. Just fucking move. Might be the smartest I've ever seen these motherfuckers. To be fair. It's smart enough. I don't know why you went back in. See what I mean? People have no sense of survivability. Like, why are you here? I get you can't get out, but why are you trying to claim nodes? You're about to die. Yes, no, I totally give a shit about you being up there. Yes, haha, sure. Bye, loser. Also, maybe don't stay there, because now we know you're there and can literally just swing around if we feel like it. I have seen this happen with those upper pathways. Where my teammates decides to swing around. I got a fucking fireball burn kill the other day because of that. You quite literally just sat there and burned to death. I don't know why. I was on the lower floor jumping and throwing shit. Jumping was like the only way I could consistently get within range. Dude's literally asleep. Good job, buddy. Okay, I've been stunned 3 times now in this fight and barely hit otherwise. Oh, fuck. Lagging. What? Why does this keep happening on this fucking bullshit-ass map, by the way? Yeah, no, the lag's fun. Okay. I can't tell if we're giving this up because everybody's lagging or if we're giving this up because suddenly everybody sucks ass. I can't tell. Don't know why there was a blueberry there, though. Or why it was a dragoon. Absolutely baffling fucking behavior. Oh yeah, nope. Cool. Great. Absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. And I'm begging Vipers, stop being predictable. this fucking lag is awful. I'm also getting shot. Yeah, getting shot from up there. Oh, good. I see we're just going to sit here and not do anything. Cool. Thanks, Reaper. I didn't want to be in there anyways. Yeah, don't go that way, guys. You'll just fucking die. We're about to get double pinched. Let them fight it out and then fuck up their faces. Like this Viper's being a dumbass. Literally ran in between the entirety of blue and then expected anything to happen. You dipshit! Smudge is not that invulnerable. Come on now. Also not exactly hiding. Fucking yikes. We're not gonna contest this because half the team is AFK on an already captured node. Rose. Yeah, no shit, we're split. How about you fuckers move up? Sort of thoroughly wasting everybody's time. Holy shit, team! We literally could have had that, and you fuckers decided to AFK again. Good fucking god, this fucking map is awful for that. We do not need 20 people on a 3-piece node. Dumbass. What do you think he caught anybody? Literally uncontested node, and the dumbasses are fucking standing on it instead of coming and helping. Fuck. Good, we're also just gonna give this one up for no fucking reason. Because again, half the team is on uncontested nodes. Holy shit, guys. You literally can't do anything if you fuckers won't play the damn game. Also, summoners, for the love of fuck, stop throwing Bahamut like it's gonna disrupt the capture. That's not how this works. I keep seeing that happen too, and it's like, oh good, it didn't do anything. Good job. Ah, yes, no, that totally blocks things, sure. Machinist, please, I'm begging you. You guys gotta stop being stupid. You gotta stop being that stupid anyways. You realize I can still hit you, right, idiot? Yeah, no, that was great. Total waste of limit break. Also, what pinch? I didn't see a pinch happen. Do you mean us pinch, but like, oh, I don't know, maybe say that? Did you just say pinch? Everybody assumes the other team's about to jump our ass? Gotta love how when the callouts are also absolute fucking shit. At that point, maybe just don't bother. This dude's literally AFK. Can't tell if a bot. Usually the bots will at least go for the objectives. Or try. Again, I guess we're just giving... Oh, there's a fucking S rank. Okay. It's like, why are we giving up? That makes more sense. But like, oh, I don't know. Maybe we should actually block the door. That's about what I fucking expected. Good. Maybe if your callouts weren't absolute ass, my dude. Yep, somebody calls pinch literally too late for it to do anything. Good job, buddy. Good fucking waste of space. Good fucking god. That has to be the absolute shittiest fucking pinch call I've ever seen. It's like, yeah, they're literally already here, dipshit. How about we fucking kill them as they leave? You guys keep saying we're throwing, like, yeah. We kinda are, but like, not that fucking badly. Also, this dude is literally bitching about us not doing anything. Like, we're chasing... Okay, this was the dude that was AFK earlier. So, like, he was actually AFK. Got it. Why are you going in there now? Just look at the minimap. But, like, dude's fucking bitching about shit. It's like, oh, do you not see us literally chasing blue down? Oh, they're still coming. Shit. Yeah, somebody has already called it. They're going to pinch. Red's a bunch of fucking morons, so... You know. I don't know where they are. That shouldn't have worked. But I think we're gonna get shoved out in a second. Like, nobody's fucking here! Yeah, there's an S rank down there. Great. On top of everything. But like, we can't contest that either, because nobody's fucking moving. The best we can do is literally squish their stupid heads. Reaper over here. Dude, maybe don't get in our fucking way. you're not as threatening as you fucking think you are. Oh, this dude just absolutely obliterated himself. Like, legitimately, he fell off the cliff. There was no way of getting back up except going around. Yeah, no, Red quite literally threw the entire fucking match. I'm not joking when I say this. They finally tried going after us after we finally crushed Blue. Because, we were about to fucking lose. Let us absolutely obliterate Blue and then tried the flank and failed spectacularly. Also, apparently a bunch of them stacked and let themselves eat a shit ton of AoE, so, you know, not great. Then again, I keep pointing this out. There's a problem like this at Crystalline Conflict as well when it goes into overtime. I, got a Black Mage to basically kill his entire team with a fucking bomb, actually. People forget that thing is AoE so constantly. Hello, Raining, how's it going? But, like, managed to set off the fall damage explosion, and right as it was going off, he ran into the rest of his team on the objective, and then got Dancer Limit broken. So of course, the bomb blows up, explodes his entire team except for one poor bard who was off to the side doing the smart thing and not getting caught. And it threw the entire match because we were right about to push the objective to the final goal point because it was in overtime. We were behind. They threw away a perfectly good win. It's like the worst thing you can do in overtime is stack in the same spot and let the AoEs explode. Sometimes you just gotta think about it and not do that. No, I don't think it's in the rules at all. No. I don't actually. No, I don't think so, because I think I've checked where the actual entrance to Puro Puro is, and it doesn't even, like, mention going in there. Because it's somewhere in the swamp, yeah? At least I think the entrance is on the swamp. I can't actually check with the map at all. I can in-game, just not with the chunk picker map. Yeah, I don't think so. My guess is it only counts regular hunter tasks once I'm actually supposed to have access to it. Whenever I run into something that has a level 1. Or yeah, something within the actual starting range. Because it doesn't acknowledge the mini quests. It doesn't acknowledge that I should have any hunter at all right now. Shit, it doesn't acknowledge that I can get the Amulet of Magic either. Because I have one of those due to enchanting accessories right now. It doesn't acknowledge that it's best in slot. Even though it's well within my ability to get. So yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna be the case. Also, like, I technically can get into Puro Puro right now. Just not easily. Also, I looked at my chunks. Apparently, Varrock Castle's also gonna be a bit of a bitch. I get access to the sewers there. And a bunch of the bosses in there have rune equipment. So I gotta do boss fights soon if I get sent north. Yeah, no, even then, it doesn't acknowledge the fact that I should even have Hunter right now. So, it doesn't have any idea I should have Hunter levels at the moment. I don't even know where the closest thing where I technically would unlock Hunter is. It's like, I have to check all the squares manually. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, there probably is. But, like, again, the chunk picker doesn't acknowledge the fact that I can make an amulet of magic despite the fact that the levels it requires me to have for this current chunk are high enough to do so. That I have access to cosmic runes, just not great access to cosmic runes. Also, I don't think it would ever want to account for the fact that I have to just hope that Puro Puro shows up in the correct spot for me. Because, I only have one access point, and it is entirely random. Also, I haven't even reached 17 yet. I think I'm like one level off. The actual fuck am I looking at with that dance partner? I guess it at least it's on somebody like, bro, what? Oh, also, I think that was you that told me to splash curse. I both love you and hate you. It worked, but boy was that miserable. I also couldn't use the Earth Staff, it was too much magic. Yeah, I had to do it in chunks, because it was driving me insane. It is like just short of 62 right now though. Like, I am there. Really? They're not here? Did they all go up here? Okay, then. It also didn't help that, like, players kept accidentally running through the NPC. I had one point where I accidentally clicked a player with it, and I was like, oh, you can't do this. And I was like, bro, yes, I know. Knock it off. Yeah, no. I still have enough runes to finish it off right now. It's still mostly coming down to the mining grind. Unfortunately. The mining smithing. You know, team, maybe if any of you would pay attention, we'd have a free kill right now, because that dude's not escaping. Actually, I think he's running into death. So maybe if you guys pay attention and notice there's a node down here. Anyway, I'm going into the bullshit area. However, with the smithing, I'm just short of 67. So it is making pretty decent progress. It's just slow. Oh yes, the let's continue sitting at a non-existent node issue. Yeah, really only 3, because like I'm only a couple thousand off of the 67. I have been making progress off stream. Oh good, why is Red... Okay, Paladin, thanks for giving your team away. Good job, buddy. I don't know why you did that. That was not a smart move. Yeah, okay. Somebody mentioned I can make rings of forging with the cosmic runes. So I managed to get like 20 of those. It's helped a little. I've cut out 2,800 iron ore. Why are all of you chasing one dude? The Dark Wizards. They have a 1 in 128 drop rate, along with law runes. Not a great source, but it is a source, and they drop 2 at a time. Again with the bards. Actually got this? Like, what is going on? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. There's no way actually back up here, by the way. Okay, yellow's leaving. Never mind. We're fine. Where'd this ninja come from? Did they just jump off? Bro. Bro, why? Why are you all like this? Fucking really, loser? It's up top. Well, good, you didn't really do anything. Yes, unfortunately, a bunch of the shit down there has rune equipment. And I have to get the staff off the one boss with the essence. Like, you know, combat grinds. So I think I need protect from magic. Wait, how did my team get split like that? Oh no, now we've got a problem. You're still chasing red. Red is not winning. And I'm guessing all of yellow's here. That one dude AF... Is he? Okay, maybe they're not here? Question mark? Bro, what the fuck? She doesn't put. Okay, thank you for that. Because that was one of my biggest concerns right now. Which means I could probably just go after her with my phenomenal cosmic powers. Just, keep throwing fire at her. Funny, the wiki doesn't mention that, but it does mention a bunch of free-to-play strategies otherwise. Literally no survival instincts. Zero survival instincts. Yeah, I'm not sure that's gonna make my life easier or harder. I don't know what to expect on the free play worlds there otherwise. I am in a bad spot. Sort of. Not really, they're not pushing forward. Lagging again. No, we're not lagging this time. Bunch of my teams on B ranks again! Yes, no, I totally give a shit about a bard with no fucking battle high. Oh my god, people. Yeah, you're not catching me. Nice try. Wait, what did I dot? Hold on. I don't think anything I have can do that. What the shit? I'm so confused. How did I get a kill? Did they jump off? Okay, the only explanation I think is that one of them jumped off the side with no health and fucking... yeah, died from fall damage. That's the only explanation. I don't think I do dots. What the fuck? Okay, team went down below. Which I don't think was necessarily the best of ideas right now. Or, you know, they could all be dumbasses. Now, one or the other. Yep, there's the problem. Guys, like, go in! We have to contest up top so they stop fucking with us. Didn't know access to the maple bow. I have the maple bow. What are you talking about? My junk picker says I should have access to both the long and the short one. Fuck, I don't fucking remember and I can't check right now. But I do have it. It was one of the chunk tasks. I'm pretty sure it was Maple. Dude, why aren't you here? Dude is not trying to use mount. And I have fucking nothing to catch him with right now. Why did you stop to stare at me? My guy. No, why are they all so dumb? Okay, fuck off. Somebody actually has battle high for once in their fucking lives. Guys, also, like, turning around and dropping down is the worst thing you could do right now. Like, we were chasing red, what do you think they're gonna do? Turn around and get us. Dropping off the ledge is just the worst plan. Also, I'd love an explanation for why we're not doing more to contest this. Oh, there we go. There's red. Got another weird kill. What the shit? Oh, survival instincts again. Oh, good, we got it. Oh boy, we got it. Back out, idiots! We're about to get absolutely fucking dumpstered. There we go. There's the win. God, that was such a shit show on the end. Okay. Yeah, let me see if I can remember how I actually have the maple bow. Or whatever the fuck it is. So I couldn't tell you because it was in my bank for a while. Current, best in slot, ranged. Yeah, it's the maple short bow. It says I have access to the short and long one. Because it allowed me to change the task if I wanted to. It's in Lowe's Archery Emporium in Varrock Square. Along with adamant bolts, but like adamant arrows, but like I doubt I'm gonna be using those anytime soon. Yeah, it apparently has for quite a while because I think I picked that up almost 2 years ago. I took a long ass break. But yeah, if that boss doesn't cause poison or venom or whatever it is on free-to-play worlds, that's probably my best bet. Because I have no way of curing it right now. Aside from, like, the occasional strange fruit from an event, I think. Regardless, I still have to get keys. I need keys. If that ends up happening. So no matter what I do, there's gonna be a grind for a bit. Also, I haven't sorted out if that boss has all the rune items I need or if I have to fight Scurious as well. I don't know. It's a giant pile of tasks in that one. I also need... Okay, to be fair, I don't need that many law runes. So I have to get the Zamarok stuff off the mage that's in that little cell. So I get to beat up some poor guy who's in prison. But I should... To be fair, I only really need 2 law runes. I should be fine. Also, I'm still debating how to handle sailing, because obviously I have to unlock it, but... Yeah. Yeah, it's just I'm not sure if I have to fight Scurious or not. I don't think I need his what is it? His spine or something to turn into a weapon? I don't think I need that. I don't know, I'd have to check again. Like I said, there is a whole pile of tasks in that chunk. It's gonna be a grindy one, just probably not the same grind I've been dealing with. Yeah, I don't think I need the spine. I don't remember though. The reason I need the essence is because that weapon, the chunk picker, is considering my best in slot right now. Where are we going? Where? I'm expecting somebody else to show up here and nobody's here. That's concerning question mark. Where are they? They're just fighting each other? Part of blue chased us down on this one, which makes perfect sense. Yeah, yellow's there. Yep, too late, guys. I'm a little worried about where blue is, though. Man, they really just wanted to look at us, huh? Oh yeah, that I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Because I think I was looking at it and it's like, yeah, no, this is decent DXP. Shit, what is going on here? Why is there a scholar back here? What is this match? And yeah, no, I gotta fight Moss Giants no matter what I do. Good job, buddy. Really a help to your team there. Is pretty much all my team left and decided to just let this one go, I guess. Good job, guys. Might be able to contest it from up top now, but I doubt it. I think yeah, it's gone. Good job. Good job, team. Easy fucking node. Why are people this dumb? Brother! What is going on? So why is yellow here? Excuse me? Also, I just got line of sighted by a tree. Yeah, that's the main problem. I'm gonna have to grind into at least the magic one. But like, it's not that bad. I've seen worse. There's like the frickin' moss keys. There's runes I can get down there. It's not like I'm going to be, you know, kicking myself for grinding for a while. No survival instincts whatsoever. Whoop. Nope. We gotta fucking bail. from mid because blue's also just like camping the ledge. Huh. We somehow got that despite everything falling to pieces. Okay, that did hit me. Thought I missed it. Dropping this. Oh shit! I forgot to turn tits on. Wait, no, it is on. Why didn't it work? Did it work? Did I just somehow miss that? Oh god, do I have to deal with another fucking issue? No, tits is open. What the hell? I'd like to not have to fix my alerts again, thank you. It should have thrown a shit ton of things across the screen had it worked. Like, trust, you would know. My model would have been thrown off the screen. Yeah, it's not working. Fuck off. God damn it, tits. No, one thing is another. Yeah, it's not even showing any reason why it shouldn't be fucking working. Cool. I'll redeem that once I'm out of here. I don't know why it's not working. It's literally on. There shouldn't be a problem. Would have told me had it disconnected. I swear if fucking refunding that actually works, I'm gonna be pissed off. Wait, where are you fuckers going? Okay, I guess. Like, now we're just split up. Good job, guys. I'll have my one teammate just standing there and letting themselves be killed. Cool. Unbelievable. Some of the players are so dumb that they don't realize that they have the ability to heal themselves and they should be fucking using it. For fuck's sake, team. fucking useless. So why did we completely ignore mid for this of all things? Because I don't think we even got kills off of them. Ah, yes, no, again, we need half the Alliance sitting on one uncontested node that's not spawned in. Instead of, you know, flanking the enemy. Fuck team. Yeah, nobody's moving! Guys, they're literally in the caves. You fuckers act like you want to play PvP for once. There's no point in me even being over here now. Only like 3 people showed up. Really? Really, bitch? Okay, sure. You're trying to stop a Picto. Way to point that out. Should've just fucking pissed off. Like you were trying to earlier. Okay, you were not very bright, dude. Another machinist trying to solo contest. Know why? Where are you guys going? This is gonna suck. By the way. Like, some of yellow's already up there. Basically uncontested, none of them came down. Guys, again, hitting us does not stop the node from capping. I shouldn't have to keep pointing this out, but people don't seem to get it. We quite literally had one dude contest, and he didn't stop any of it. And now they're fighting each other. Yeah, no, that's a hard throw if I've ever seen one. Okay, sure. You don't even have to do anything now. Why do I have the highest damage? For fuck's sake. Unbelievable. What was that? Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. Why is it even not working? Hold on. I'm gonna turn the visual off for a second to see if I can tell it to do shit. It's responding to my commands. It's in the right spot. Test. It's a test button. I don't remember where it is. Ew. Hold on. What's that? It's working and it's connected to VTube Studio. So why isn't it working on response to Twitch? I swear. Yeah, no, it's not responding to Twitch. There is fuck I can do about this. Damn it. I might as well turn you off if you're not gonna work. Likely disconnected from Twitch and for whatever fucking reason didn't bother to tell me about it. Usually it alerts me, but I can't be bothered to figure out where that option is. Hold on. Now, where is that button? I haven't had to do this in years. That twice. Whoops. Hold on, that should have sent the points back at least. everything else. Twitch, seriously, please, for fuck's sake, go through your settings and sort things out better. This sucks ass. I don't know where anything is. I don't know where anything is. It's all a disorganized, useless mess. He's off. There we go. Yeah, I know. I've turned them off so at least they can't be redeemed anymore. But it should have refunded the 1,000 points. Like, in theory, it did. The reason I don't fuck with that menu that much, though, is because if I hit redeem all, it refires all the tits commands, but like tits isn't working. I had an accident the one time and cleared everything out while live streaming, and it broke everything. It was very funny, but yeah, I don't know why tits does it that way. Oh, to be fair, the bot might not have been in chat, too. That could have been a problem. Which, like, I can't tell anymore. There's a bot that's called, like, Remis Sutra bot or something like that? I don't remember. It's like the name of the dev for the program. When you use it, it's supposed to connect into the chat so it can see what's going on. So, like, if for whatever reason it decided not to tell me that it hadn't connected, because you have to renew it every once in a while, there's a chance that it just didn't connect in the first place. I'm legit getting really sick of dealing with that program, though. It breaks down so fucking easily. I know it's one dev working on it, but holy shit, I also shouldn't have this many problems. Or should be able to revert versions to one that works. It's broken the most out of everything. BTS reacts, at least back when it was functional. The only big issue it ever had was easily fixed by just putting the window into my OBS setup. And then it never had issues. I just wish they hadn't shut it down. They're like, oh yeah, there's other ways you can do it. Like, fuck, I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know how to replace any of that shit now. So only the tit stuff, like, half works. And we get situations like this where it's just like, yeah, no. Oh wait, we have the minion now. My minion collection is at 452. It's not in here. This is the event one. Still lost the marker. Then what the fuck was I on before? Yep. Tiny mech. Man, I do not remember this thing being this ugly, though. Gonna do your emote? Or are you gonna do that thing where I stare at you and just don't do it? Yep, gotta be one of those days. There it is! Oh. Kinda disappointing. Yeah, seriously, I don't remember G-Warrior looking this fugly, though. Bro, who recreated this? The fuck? Also, all this for a joke that lasted for all of 2 fights, one of them being a solo instanced one, so you don't get to repeat it. Oh shit, what do you mean it's already 4 o'clock? Oh right, because the sun doesn't go down at the same time. It doesn't feel like it's 4 o'clock. Also, what do you mean I've only done 4 matches? It also doesn't feel like it's been 4 matches. Ew. Oh, this is awful. At least everybody went the same way, but this is terrible. I think Red's just gonna drop down, though. I don't think they're gonna contest. I wouldn't in this situation. I'm not playing Black Mage. I could Pyromaniac if I felt like it. We're not doing that right now. Yeah, team, literally too late to do anything. Oh hey, there's Blue! There's Blue being absolute fucking morons. Guys, keep chasing. Where are you? Why do I feel like I'm doing this solo again? Oh, because I basically am. Good. Red's also here. Dude, that is such a terrible spot to be doing that, but like, you're getting away with it, so eh. Yeah, nice try, dumbass. You're not very bright, are you? Dude, literally your team is not here anymore. Holy shit. They're long gone. Yeah, I have a sneaky suspicion Red's just gonna feed the entire time. Cause, oh boy. There's a whole lot of stupid going on. Guys, go back and... Excuse me? Dumbass? Why are you here? Why are you guys not just turning around and going the other way? Yes, cool. Let's give both of them to Red. That's a great idea. Holy shit, people are dumb today. And why... Okay, I see why you're all there, actually. This one, like, semi makes sense, but we really should be crushing Blue because I think Red's not getting battle high here. So, like, I see combat. What the fuck's going on? Wish. Ah, yes, no, I totally give a shit about that comment. Thank you. Yes, Red, please keep feeding us. Appreciate it. Fuck's sake. Half the team left again. God guys! Oh my god! Why? Then they do it and don't say anything, and now we're split. Yeah, we're not gonna get this either unless only like half of blue's here. They have to be equally stupid. Two of the tanks just fed their brains out. Oh, good. Glad they're bad at this. Also, they're flanking the team in dead last. Come on now. Don't be that stupid. Like, Red, you gotta try harder. And, like, not for lack of fighting here. We just keep getting screwed over by one or the other team. Red literally keeps flanking us over and over again for whatever unexplainable reason. Again, guys, we do not need the entire alliance on a B rank. Fuck off. Fuck you. Get off here. Again, guys, node's uncontested. Why are you all in here? Like, it's only contested because you idiots didn't move forward. Got a bunch of AFKs and a bunch of other shit going on. Oh, for fuck's sake, guys. Yep, no, this is a guaranteed loss. My team literally is sitting in the back, not fighting the whole time. It's only like maybe a handful of us that are actually doing anything. Fuck's sake. We sure as fuck did not need all of them sitting on the A rank. And then just letting the entirety of blue in. Honestly, a little shocked we even fucking got it in the end because of that. God, I'm tempted to lower break, but it feels like kind of a waste here. Good. We have blue on one side and red on the other right now. Again, for some reason, they keep going after us. Instead of, you know, each other. Dude, you're basically still dead. We're not moving anywhere near fast enough. Oh yes, more just fucking AFK on an uncontested. Bro. What even is this turret? What is this hoping to accomplish? Yeah, come on. Yeah, I'm not that stupid, buddy. Come here. Yeah, no shit. We're not gonna win because you guys don't want to do anything. Again, holy shit. Or just AFK on the nodes, lights are off, nobody's home. Holy fucking shit, guys. Don't know how this bard has any fucking battle high because they're doing the same thing. Don't need to sit on an uncontested node with half the team. Be the fucking problem all goddamn day. Oh, we are in such a fucked position right now. Where is blue? Are they coming down or are they fucking with red? I was expecting a Reaper limit break, not gonna lie. That would have at least gotten us off it for a few seconds. Again, not how any of that works, but okay. Sure. Got it doing absolutely nothing. No, we're not gonna win off of that. Trust. Don't know why the bard's saying it like that's actually gonna win us anything. We've done absolutely nothing otherwise. Like, we've done so little that I've had no real good opportunity to use my limit break because nothing's fucking happened. That tracks. Oh, they're throwing battle highs away. That's the best we can hope for. Limit break is that bar up in the top left corner. It allows me to do a cool move. Usually the strongest move in the kit. In a PvP, each job has its own individual limit break. Oh, we need to get the fuck right off now. Just got 2 S ranks. For basically nothing. We need to fuck right off. Okay, was not expecting both teams to just not do anything about that. We got 2 S ranks for absolutely nothing. Yeah, no, we shouldn't have won. At all. But yeah, in the case of Pictomancer, my limit break is to throw a giant chocobo on the field and then squish somebody using Star Prism. In my case, it takes 105 seconds to charge up. Not counting Auroras, which increases the charge rate. But Aurora is unique to this map, so... But in PvE, limit breaks are based on the role you're playing. They have unique animations, but they're based on your role. So melee players all do a single target one. Casters do an AoE, physical range does a line attack. That sort of thing. PvP, they got a little more creative when Crystalline Conflict came out and gave everybody a unique one. don't need to keep mashing buttons, I just need to be registered in combat. Yeah, the limit break is entirely unique in PvP to what role you're playing. Scholars allows them to transform and summons a giant fairy to help them heal. White mages is that giant fuck you laser that you keep seeing that stuns everybody that gets hit by it. And I don't remember if it gives everybody armor in this one or a regen. I don't remember. Warriors, they scream at you and become immune to all CC. And this one, it's giant fuck you chocobo. That does a knockback and some damage. The placed AoE, I believe, gives me damage resistance, and then I can activate Star Prism to squish somebody. And get a heal, along with other stuff. Oh, damage delta's increased too. That as well. Yeah, there's a lot. And it would take quite a while to show all of it. The limit breaking is kind of just the thing that's existed in Final Fantasy for... Shit, was it from 8 and onwards? Nope, there is no modding. That is what it looks like. I do not mod the game in any way, shape, or form. I will turn the effects off in some cases, but none of that's in PvP. I think except for, like, Alliance members. And only minimally. Yep, it's a giant... It's rainbows, it's a cake. It drops a giant star on people's heads. Nobody expects that one to do as much damage as it does, as far as I've seen. But the limit breaks are, for the most part, entirely unique to PvP with some small exceptions. Paladins is actually just their oh shit button from PvE. It makes them immune to all damage. Assuming they activate it fast enough. If they do not activate it fast enough, they die underneath its effect. They've tweaked it a little, but sometimes they still die as it's activating. It might also give them some bonus effects as well, because, like, some things are tweaked. I just don't remember everything off the top of my head. PvP has got a lot to remember. I don't think they're gonna come this way. Or they're gonna AFK. One or the other. Yeah, no, most of them went this way. Don't know why you're AFK, buddy! Always one. My guy, your spawn's that way. I don't know why you're running this direction. Bro, use your sprint! What are you doing? I'm trying to save his ass and he's wasting my time. I don't know where he fucking went either. One of them stay up here or they all go downstairs? Crap, hold on, I can't do that. Oh shit, white mage. No, their limit break's already off. They have the wings. Guys, I hope you're about to cap this, because, otherwise we're gonna have problems. Red is supremely pissed off now. That would be the fucking paladin limit break. Oh my god, I hate that thing. Ah, yes, no. Good job, paladin, you're still dead. Holy shit, dude. Fuck off already. You're not leaving. Just sit there and die. It's a favor. Oh, this is a weird setup. What the fuck is going on? Wish team would move farther up. Why are you all up there? Okay, there's actually like 4 people there. But, we can't camp this if you guys are dicking around somewhere. Right off. Can't check the map to see where the rest of the idiot team went. Guys, how about not making callouts too late to do anything about it? Fuck. Shit is so annoying. You're gonna make callouts, you have to do them when they're useful. Oh, you didn't get it, did you? Shame. He was trying to roll into the barrier gain. Yeah, nice job, buddy. Problem is, again, my team is fucking around somewhere. This should be easy, guys. Oh, good. One random red tank. Yes, no, this was totally worth dicking around in a random spot for, guys. Always the gunbreakers. Always the gunbreakers. Bro. Bro, why are you here? But people just also keep calling out, hey, we should focus blue, and then nobody actually does. Where the fuck did any of you go again? Bro, just watch any time I drop my massive comet AoE onto something. Nobody will move. They're so obsessed with that objective, they basically will not give it up for anything sometimes. Even if it means just sitting there and dying like that. Oh god, I got stuck on the ledge again. Also, I still... Hold on. Can I go through this? No, it is actually a solid wall. This is the only time I've had to check where I wasn't getting chased. That wasn't me being stupid. That was me actually just, like, making sure it wasn't possible to go through. It's hard to tell when SE decides something's gonna have a hitbox. Oh boy, you were way too far up, buddy. What? Hi? Technically have enough people to claim this right now. Yep, there's somebody in here. Bro, you can't be that predictable again. I'm just saying that right now. And we are losing this for some reason. Again. Fuck. Not for lack of just absolutely obliterating people either. Hold on, I actually gotta swing around. There's one here. There's one behind, but I think Red's on that side. Yeah, Red's about to get jumped. Well, time to go and make everybody else's day worse, I guess. What do you mean? No survival skills. Dude literally should have left when he saw us and he decided sitting in the node was more important. Also, we really should go fuck up Red's day and stop screwing around with Blue, but... nobody's leaving. I'm glad you guys are building battle highs, but maybe a little focus would be nice. Red just got a bunch of free nodes. Where are they, too? That worries me a little. Where the fuck are they right now? Some of them are here. Getting caught out. I don't think that's the entirety of the team. Here's Red. Fucking white mage. Oh! Yep, Red didn't move fast enough. That is a lot of battle highs going bye-bye. Thank you, Blue. Also, just, like, peel the fuck off real quick. Going for blue is all nice and dandy, but we also need to not get absolutely obliterated by red still being there. They are fucking angry with us, too. Some of them are chasing. Yeah, I think if we can get in here and not be super contested, I think we've just won. I think. We kind of need some kills. Guys, killed everything. No! Are they actually coming or no? It looks like they're gonna piss off and go get that S rank. Yeah. They're gonna try to piss off and get the S rank. It's too late. We got 2 ahead. Had they actually kept chasing us, they might have been able to deal enough damage to our backliners to prevent that from happening. Granted, Blue, as far as I could tell, also wasn't acting fast enough. Without them getting us on both sides, because there were basically 2 hallways. Eh. Yeah. It's usually because the way the score shit works out, you can swing the wins really quickly if you just stop being stupid for like 2 seconds. Because the reason we won on that is red didn't react fast enough, and blue actually helped absolutely obliterate them by running up the ramp from mid and catching them off guard. They didn't move back fast enough and lost a ton of their teammates, so they lost a bunch of points. Every time somebody dies, points are exchanged. So if you hit a team hard enough, they lose a bunch of their points. That's why getting S ranks and then fucking bailing is sometimes the best strategy. They give you a lot of points, but if another team absolutely obliterates yours, you lost all the points you just gained. The biggest problem is that I run into these fucking morons that just like, don't move, don't respond, we'll just AFK because an objective is there or should be there. And then they just lose us all points. You also need battle highs. That's what that meter is somewhere along my bottom right. When it hits 100, I'm hitting the highest damage I can in the match. If you don't have battle highs effectively on your team, you just lose. And if you die, you lose half of it. So if you spend the entire time dying, not only you're making the enemy team stronger and giving them points, you're making it so that we don't stand a chance. Now granted, again, if you catch an enemy team off hard enough and obliterate their maxed battle highs, you might be able to swing it. But with some of the dumbasses I keep running into, I'm shocked we're actually getting wins. A couple of those are actually due to the enemies just hard throwing and deciding that, you know what, it doesn't matter that my team just got 2 S ranks, which give 20 points a tick. We're just gonna go fight the other team that's going to lose now. Yeah, that kind of shit. That kind of shit is very common. That is why, you know, half the wins happened today, to be fair. Now, granted, in some of the Frontlines maps, spawn camping happens a lot. What's funny is it doesn't seem to happen as much on this map, despite the fact that the spawn points are actually accessible to the enemy teams. Again, I still don't know if you can walk in them, but you can walk up to them, which is not something we've had before. Usually there's some level of drop down, so you can't just go into the enemy spawn point. I think I've had all of one match where the enemy truly had us pinned back up to our spawn and we still won. It was the first match I played of this map. It was very interesting, to say the least. I still can't believe that happened and they just threw it away. Because at that point, somebody was yelling, hey, we gotta capture nodes. And I'm like, dude, do you not see the markers on the map showing we're pinned down to spawn and half of you left? No? Just for them to feed us points by dying over and over again. Death is easily the worst thing you can do in PvP. In basically all the modes. I'm not sure if it's quite as bad in Rival Wings. I think Battle High is still in that one, so yeah, it would be a problem. The difference is, in Crystalline Conflict, rather than making your enemy team stronger, you increase your respawn time every time you die. It starts at 10 seconds, plus the respawn animation, plus running back to where the objective is, and you gain 1 second every time. And I will see some people die like 5 to 6 times in 5 minutes. In which case they're running in, healing over and doing nothing to keep themselves alive, then respawning and repeating it. So your team is perpetually in a 4v5 situation. You're just not gonna win in most cases. I've only seen really one insanely stupid situation where it was 4v5, and it's because I DC'd in the middle of the match. I expected the enemy team to have actually moved the objective, and I get back, and the objective is exactly where I left it. Frontlines isn't. Sort of. I think technically the highest earners in Frontlines do show up on the Lodestone for like a week. I think that's still there. Crystalline Conflict has a ranked mode, though. Actually, hold on. Let me swap it back. I can show you real quick. Like, this just tracks my wins and losses for the week. This is the actual ranked one. The problem is I have to go onto another server, and there's no guarantee people are actually queuing up for it at the moment. That's why I was playing Frontlines. This goes all the way up to technically Crystal, and then there were 2 ranks after that when you start getting into the point where you're working with ranked points rather than stars. But there's a casual mode which doesn't get played as much. And then there's the ranked mode. It is 5v5. It does not take roles into account, so you can end up on a team that's all DPS. The only thing it prevents is getting the same job twice on one team. So you cannot have 2 Dragoons on the same team, but you can have 2 Dragoons in the match. They'll just be on opposite teams. And I played ranked back before they swapped to this mode, and it was god-awful because it took into account actual roles. It required 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 DPS. And the healers and the tanks, because they could queue in way faster, if they weren't winning within like 1 minute of the match starting, they would just throw the match. Because they could get more matches than the DPS. It was so frustrating. You are, for the most part, 100% responsible for keeping yourself alive. You have a heal, you have status removal, no matter what job you are on. It is not the healer's responsibility to make sure you don't die constantly. Is the armor crossover? Oh god, that fucking thing. Yeah, that's a thing. It's mostly just running around with a spear and jumping into the air. That's all you gotta know. Its limit break is literally, it disappears off the field temporarily and then drops on somebody's head somewhere else. You can see them moving around, but that's the only indication you get, is just like this small icon on the screen. It does a lot of damage, but you can also just guard it or run the hell away. Yeah, one or the other, whichever works. But the entire mode is you were trying to push a crystal from the middle of the map to the enemy's side of the field. There's a couple different shooters that have used that exact mode where you're basically doing that. Overwatch, it's the push bot. It's in Splatoon. You have like a checkpoint that you have to get it past. So the actual basic rules are simple. It's just you gotta get people to play an objective. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, quite a few of Dragoon's jumps technically cause it to disappear temporarily. It's just that one, they're actually just in the air for a while. I was actually talking about how their hitboxes used to be super jank and get them killed a lot because of it. Like, their hitboxes would still be on the field somewhere. They just couldn't necessarily see exactly where. And it resulted in so many problems. It's not even like 100% fixed. You can still hitbox jank yourself in the worst way. It's a lot better. It's not perfect, though. You do have to account for it. Unless you just, you know, love eating dirt all the time. Not much I can say about that. But yeah, I gotta get going. I gotta go get food. I don't know what I'm doing the rest of the week. I will try to get old school RuneScape in at some point. No matter what, I am still working on it as things go. Also, I gotta do YouTube work. My last VOD went up for all the stuff I had prepped. So I gotta do that sometime this week too. It never ends. But yeah, that'll be it for me today. Thanks for coming, guys. I'll see y'all next time.